Hello, hello. Stario, as you can see, is going to be played today. Um, what was up to today? Right, I was in the place where a bunch of people got knocked out in some war between dudes. Let's claim all these. Assignments. What have the least of? The coins. Where did I get 300 of those cubes from? I don't know. Wait a second. I've got no tanks. I see. Let's claim these guys first. Dispatch them again. Wait a second, what? Recall that guy. Hunt that guy. There we go. It's because I was using my own character there, and he changes even in this when I change in person. Alright. Legend of the Puppet Master. Well, I don't need those materials at the moment, so I'll leave those. Uh, Spawn tank. I need double tank. Oh, it's saying I need at least one tank. What about my other characters then? Does it only stay as a tank while my character is currently a tank? Oh well, should be fine for now. Alright, travel log. That's just talking about the universe again. New messages. Kalis, did your cold get better? Do you take medicine according to my prescription? I didn't have a cold. But I didn't get some of the ingredients in your prescription. Which ingredients? Uh, all of them. They don't have these on Express. It's my mistake, sorry. Come to the clinic later. I'll prepare some medicines for you to use on the road. As a trailblazer, the health of your body is of utmost importance. You must take care of yourself. Thank you, Nat. Don't mention it. Texting in Joya, huh? This is still telling me about this thing. She wasn't teleporting me straight to a dungeon like before. Uh, these are a bunch of new places. Right. I do want to do this one too. Should I do it now? I think that's the one I just found as well. Wasn't it this one? Yeah. I was gonna do that. But first, let's check. Oops. There we go. It's fine. I don't think I had anything else to do at the moment. Yeah, I can salvage all these. Keep that all neat and tidy. And these are all basically set. And every time an enemy is inflicted with dot status from an ally, they'll be additionally shocked for 3 turns. I don't have any dot, do I? Should I take my dude as a tank into here? I only have 2 fire dudes. Well, that's better than the 1 normal. Be better if I had a wind person and an ice person. But I don't. So let's try and do it. There's some pretty cool looking monsters. Fancy wolf dudes. They call for backup, eh?
You won't get away. Doubt farewell.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
That wasn't too bad.
Exception.
Whoa, look at that monkey. He looks super cool too. He's gonna use ulti pretty often. Nice, nice. So those dogs make their allies attack sooner when they die. It's a bit of a
Never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
difficult
exception.
thing to get through.
You won't get
Is
away.
he not taunted? He's taunted again now.
Serenity is before me.
Yeah, I think I'm doing a little bit more damage after I was able to get my tank guy's defense up a little bit there. Nice. That's longevitous traversing. So I've got both the boots I need. I think that's a chest piece. Let's keep going.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Are there crossbow users? That's a new type. he has. They just like randomly shoot everyone.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Doubt farewell.
Yeah, we'll get through this one. Taunted him all.
Forward! You won't get away.
Nice.
Trinity is before me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, you must be getting instant ultis because I have that. Excuse me. I have that thing that gives him. I think it is. Light Cone gives him energy when he gives his allies shields.
You won't get away.
And his move gives everyone a shield. So it's like a massive energy boost. Maybe. What was that?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Made himself tired or something? That's 2 headpieces and a glove. I'm getting close to having a full set. Might get lucky and only need to do it this one.
Lance! Forward! You won't get away.
Couple of breaks. Nice.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice.
Lance! Forward!
Nice. Couple of breaks. Why didn't that guy taunted? Guess he resisted.
Trinity is before me.
Are they aiming
Watch
for
over
like
you.
2?
Guide you on your path.
Humanity never conceals its desire
That's
to
right.
control the heavens,
Just
and
the
I'm
monkey
no
left.
exception.
Exhaustion.
Kid? Doubt farewell. You won't get away. Lance!
Nice,
Forward.
nice.
Trinity is before me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
That's that.
exception.
Alright, what do we get this time? What's the other one's glove? See, I'm just missing a purple version of that bag. Alright, let's do it.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
That's nice.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
20 speed.
Humanity never
Filing is so good.
Forward! Trinity is before me. Hit! Moment of doubt, farewell.
We got
You
this.
won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That
Bird
Trinity
monkey!
is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
There we go. Nice. That should be everything. Let me double check. Claim that one. Claim these. Nice, nice. Inventory. Now let's go one by one like this. This is easy to see. Lock that in. These are speed set. These ones are HP set. HP and crit? So I guess this one would be better. Yeah. Neither of these have speed. May as well look at this one. Does that have a rubber ducky design on its shoulder? How weird. And there's only this one, so that's fine. What have we got here between these two? Both attack percent. May as well go with this one. I'd rather an energy regen or a speed boost on this speed ones thing. But it's fine. Better than nothing. And I don't really have anyone to equip it, so I can't be bothered trying to hunt down that perfect thing. Attack percent, HP percent. Not the best, but it's fine. Someone can wear them. Oh wait, I should also salvage. I can do all these ones. Yeah. Helmets of the people we're using. These will be fine. Everyone's gloves are maxed, yeah. Chest pieces are basically maxed, but his isn't important. Boots. Not maxed. May as well upgrade these. I'd rather defense boots. Don't even use my light dude though. Wait, well, this is for my other guy? My physical damage guy? I thought my physical damage guy was wearing the cowboy stuff. This changes everything. Not really, everything's maxed for him. uh... Ooh, that one's good. That'll help a bit. It's blue. Oh, that's fine. I was supposed to go that way, but I was checking this way first. This way looks like a dead end, so I'll go up here first. That's the teleporter. Got a couple of things I can break. Treasure box.
Is that all?
That's nothing. This walls that happened was only supposed to be recently, but this place is pretty dirty. Then again, the other places I've been to didn't have plants and stuff around.
Lance! Forward! Trinity is before me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Do I need bonuses on?
A little something for everyone.
A day of peaceful republic.
Yeah, let's grab it. Anything over here? Empty boxes. Just a wolf hanging out.
You bully!
Get! Lance! Forward! Down, farewell.
Nice. I think my damage is slightly high now. After I upgrade that defense item.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Nice. Treasure chest. Now I can go back to where you're supposed to go. Why are there posters on the back there? Oh. Nice little garden areas. That is also a nice view. Big ocean area. Got this inside their ship. Wonder if they even have any people that go out on the water. Anyway. The monster's rigid bodies, several conspicuous wounds are shrinking at a discernible speed to the naked eye. Despite the absence of any vital signs, you sense the monster in front of you is not completely dead. So why are we leaving them if they're
Careful.
slowly reviving?
Those monsters are pretty tough.
Nothing around here. Treasure box.
Looks good.
Alchemy page. That was just stairs to where I was.
Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
The medical team is evil.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
She's turning them into monsters on purpose. If their medical teams are doing this, aren't they in a worse
So fleetingly brief.
trouble than they?
Why seek death?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know
That means the whole army, anytime anyone gets injured, is gonna get turned into a monster.
To seek immortality. You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Not a scratch. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
That's good results.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
He stops talking. It could be because he is exhausted, or he's waiting for you to leave him
Let's
be.
go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshe, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Supposed to go there. Which way am I supposed to go around to get there? This map is pretty dang huge. I can go down this way. And also go this way, it looks like. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. There's also something here. What's this? That material. I don't need it at the moment. But there is a battle that's supposed to be tough there. That's fine.
Lance! Forward!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Serenity is before me.
Everyone has a little bit of a shield there.
You won't get away.
Nice.
Lance! Forward! Down, farewell.
Break.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm
More
no exception.
lasers.
Hit!
What's the shield based on?
Watch over you. Guide
I
you
swear
on
I
your
should
path.
get shield. That's fine.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's of no consequence.
Nice, nice.
Lance! Forward!
You'd think everyone with trees growing out of them would be weak to fire. But they're not.
Down, farewell. Nice. Lance! Forward! Nice.
7-7. Isn't that weaker from before?
Guide you on your path.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Well, these
and
guys are
I'm
probably
no
a higher
exception.
level. That's probably what it is.
Hit!
That's all good, eh?
Lance! Forward! Serenity is before me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Bam.
exception.
Just this fella left.
Down, farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
No problem. Your chest. Open.
Is that all?
Grab that. Nice. And that's the way I'm supposed to go down there, I think. This one's blocked off the doorway, huh? Didn't work too well for him. Removing the helmet, you look straight into the face of a fallen cloud knight. Expression of agony is frozen on the face. This Jian Zhao man of indiscernible age. You find a cluster of mutated branches at the temples of his hair. He seems to have subjected to purgatory-like torture before his death. They torture him? Jeez. Ooh, item. Let's knock out this fella.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fairly quick battle. Nothing else back this way. That's where I was before. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, let's grab this man.
Hit! Lance! Forward! Torment and doubt, farewell!
Stones.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Serenity is before me! Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright. Next is these fellas. Should I do any buffs here to make it go a little faster? That's fine. This will be fun. We'll get him.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
The battles would go a little faster if I better
Humanity never
if I
conceals
switch
its
to
desire
the
to control the heavens, and I'm
normal
no
bat
exception.
dude. He does more damage.
Lance! Forward! Serenity is before me.
You won't get away.
When does the week reset up?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm
Let's
no
keep
exception.
checking that. Probably on the weekend, right?
Hit!
Like Saturday or
Farewell.
Sunday.
Lance! Forward!
Hey, but it's Monday now. Didn't Genshin reset on like a Thursday? Let me double check. Traces. Oh, it has reset. Nice. Alright, let's swap character for it. Should make it go a little faster. This will get me the material I needed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Good stuff. Are you using normal attacks there?
Rules are made to be broken. Please ignore the that.
Jeez.
Doubt, farewell.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Break. Nice.
You won't get away.
To phase 2.
Trinity is before me. Rules are made to be broken.
Nice, nice.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
You won't get away.
That dude's
Humanity
down.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Torment and doubt farewell.
There we go. Dang, 1,000. Jeez. We got 2 of those items. Nice, nice. Alright. Preservation. Traces.
Preservation is determined by our actions.
The damage taken by all allies reduced by 15%. That's not bad. Attack increase, defense increase. They only needed 2. Yeah. Nice, nice. Who else needed stuff that I can get? She's got all hers. This guy needed something from a boss battle that I haven't unlocked yet, so I didn't want to do his. She's got all hers. This is back in people that I don't use anymore. Should I get his stuff anyway? But if it's super cheap like this, got hundreds of them to burn away. Yeah, it's fine. What about this lady? Oof. No, I don't want to use that stuff. She's a purple. It's not anytime soon. Alright. I'll probably save the other stuff for now, eh? Yeah. What else? What was the boots here? Defense boots. Speed? Speed would be better than defense, right? There's no break effect on him, but should be fine. Where's the blue ones? Boots. Back to these ones. Oh, nice. Got some break effect on it. Not bad. Now I wanted to upgrade my one here first. Just the max I can get at the moment on that one. Then he can have this one, I guess. That's fine. Now I can head back over to here again. I have to teleport all the way back here. That's fine. Let's go. Monsters shouldn't have respawned, right? Yeah. Do they respawn once a day?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master
Oops. I should have let him talk longer. I didn't think this would interrupt it. Oh well. Maybe I can run over there and it'll trigger the voice again. We'll see.
Looks good.
Nice.
A day of peaceful will of preservation.
Let's use those two this time round. There we go. Wait, it only gives myself a defense boost?
And I'm no exception.
So give it to the whole party. It gives myself a huge shield.
Forward.
Wait, my smaller shield replaced my bigger shield? That's kind of stupid.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's all good. Her heal's quite nice with that after effect heal thing she puts on him. The ulti. Negates like almost every enemy attack.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path. It's of no consequence.
Now that I'm thinking about it, Maybe I should go do the side quest before the rest of the main quests. Because the side quest lets you get,
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
lets you get those, what are they called? Like the world currency. And then with the world currency, I should be able to buy one of the items that unlock those special skills of my tank character. Yeah.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance! Forward!
Crush him.
Not scratch. Down, farewell.
Good stuff. Treasure box. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to be checking these items. Because at the moment, that dude's belt is the defense belt. Probably picked up quite a few belts that were good ones. I've been skipping. Crit rate isn't that great for him. Probably better than defense though, right? But no, I need something that is good for a buff of them. But again, then again, for a buffer type, I mean, for a break effect type, that one's probably better. He might even be better with different armor now that I've got other types of armor. This one. Then hands with the +6. Alright. He might be better with the speed group. Now that I'm looking at it. Because then he can use buffs more often. And pull up people to use their skills more often. Now it'd be better if he was slower then, because then they could attack, and then he could summon them back up to attack a second time. So speed would actually be bad for him. Which means these speed boots were ones I shouldn't have given him. Max HP. That's not really good. It'd be best for a debuffer type, even though this dude is imaginary too. Quantum damage, lightning damage, wind damage, ice defense. Maybe this one's better. At least he gets a HP buff. Like, he rarely ever breaks anyone, so this is basically doing nothing for him. Could always have this for the rare times he does attack, but Maybe I will switch over. Then again, I don't have a reason to give him the full 4-piece set, since no one else really needs his other set. Or maybe they do. The set's probably best for someone who can use up their own HP. And there is someone like that. They're a 5-star, a 4-star person. Alan. He has a skill that uses up his own HP. Which means he could every time give himself crits by using this armor. Yeah, this is only ever good for someone who breaks people all the time. Doesn't matter much to me. Should I really switch to this type? May as well. I'm gonna have to re-level it though. So he's gonna be weaker for a while, but it's fine. This guy is the ice set. This lady. I have that wind set, don't I now? Even though she's a buffer. Do I have someone that can use wind as normal attacks? May as well have her use this. This dude is lightning type. Don't I have a lightning group? I do. Lightning damage. The wearer uses their skill increases the wearer's attack by 20%. Yeah. That's pretty good for him.
I always keep my mind sharp, for the lives of the Cloud Knights hinge on my decisions.
Nice. He needs this stuff? Stagnant Shadow Early Access. Why is that one not in brackets on this one is. Oh. This is a normal accessible area. Wait, what? How come I've activated this but I haven't done any of those things? Oh, it must be one of those areas that guards were blocking off before, maybe? Haven't done that puzzle either. I don't need to be upgrading this, dude. I've really not done this place? I have to look through here at some point. I could do these puzzles while I'm here too. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Probably should have checked all the cycles first.
Looks good.
Yeah, it's fine. Now that place is activated. Let's grab this. Do this one first. I can move this one round. Got it. It says it moves in slowly, but it kind of zooms in pretty fast. Not that I'm complaining about it. There's a puzzle there too. So much stuff. Yeah, I can challenge this. Need 3 of those horn things. How many do they give? I wonder.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Merciful Medicus.
You won't get away.
Serenity is before me.
Yeah, it's fine.
Forward.
Attacking me with my shield.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Born to doubt farewell.
Quite a lot of dudes with ice weakness quite often.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Hit. A miracle. Lance. Forward.
we go. It's 2, huh?
Not a scratch.
One more time. I'll be able to level up that other dude.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There's a lot of breaks.
Down farewell.
Nice, nice.
Serenity is before me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance! Forward!
It's a little banner on him.
Down farewell. Hit!
Surprised he didn't die there.
Guide you on your path. A miracle.
There we go.
Reach the end of the story.
Nameless honor. Huh? Characters. This guy.
I always keep my mind sharp.
There we go.
For the lives of the Cloud Knights hinge on my decisions.
Got quite a lot of those energy things, huh? Nice, nice. What does she need? Wind things. From the Rivet Town place. Should I level her up? What does this guy need? I remember seeing these ice things. 3 of those, huh? I could go get that too. No, I won't level them up right now. I only did this now because I kind of felt like it. Alright, let's actually continue the main story part here. Or should I go do the side quest like I was thinking before? Well, let's go at least until I find the next checkpoint, so I'm not teleporting all the way up here every time. So I ran up there last time. Did I get everything up there?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshe, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
No. I thought the healing division of their army, since I saw them at other places, but I guess that goes back up there. So I'll check down this way first.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I want to deck out farewell. Hit!
You bully!
Lance! Forward!
There we go. Grab this pot.
We need a strategy.
Monkey man. Our strategy is hit him hard, hit him fast.
Trinity is before me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Resist a taunt.
Deck out farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
What's in your prescription?
He almost died, eh? Jeez. Calm down, monkey man.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Get broken.
Trinity is before me. Hit!
Taunt worked that time.
Forward!
Good stuff.
Deck out farewell.
What's in your prescription?
Humanity never
Another
conceals its
laser.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A break.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Deck out
Nice.
farewell. Lance! Forward!
Grab this.
Great. The more the better.
Just more musketeer stuff, eh? But now that I think of it, I want to switch to this guy. Go to relics and swap his to the one that does light damage. This stuff. I think that's better. Would speed be better? Let me double check what his skills do. His basic attack was just imaginary damage. Imaginary damage to 27% of attack. Single target 4 times. Each time dealing another 27%. All allies get the backup dancer effect. increases their break effect. Regenerate 5 energy when an enemy is broken. After the technique is used at the start of the next battle, will allow use break effect. So this one is basically normal attack person, except with better break effect stuff. So maybe he would go better with thief items. The even more break effect. Like triple down on it. Yeah, that one is useless to me because I don't have anyone that debuffs enemies. I don't think I have imprisoning effect on my stuff. Suppose they'll get imprisoned when they get broken. Are dots and stuff counting as debuffs? They might. Would imprison count as a debuff? This only increases damage. Hello, side. Hey, side, do you know if dots count as debuffs for the effect of this armor? Or are they in a separate dot category? So it does count as a debuff. Maybe that's okay then. Then the 4-piece set would only be relevant after you break enemies. There's not many effects that work while they're not broken. I'm deciding between the Thief set and the Wasteland set for the Trailblazers Light version. Imaginary version. Yeah. Because he does all heaps of imaginary damage, which this would give you 10% more. But the imaginary version's effects and stuff are all based around breaking the enemy, which should make this worth a little bit more, since it increases break effects. If you have the increased break effect combined with the super break of the ulti, wouldn't that be pretty good? I don't know. Maybe I'll just go with the simple light damage increase. Less to think about. I'll always be able to get the debuffs, crit rate and stuff on it. Which will be not bad. Need a bunch of those notes, huh? Where do you get this from? Seclusion zone. Which one is that one? Oh, it's the bug. I could get that. But I don't use Light Dude anyway. At least not at the moment. So I'll do it later. It's prepared for when I do need to go there. Where was I gone? This way.
A day of peaceful repose.
Let's get these on. So I can break this. Repairing this thing, eh? What do I need? Need these separated into 3 sets. I think I can go like this, which will let me move this one here. Which I can then go wait. What was I thinking? Singing something like that wouldn't be any good. Oh wait, I can just go like this to keep those out of the way. No wait, but then that's gonna turn. Let's move that one there. And then oops. Move this one here. No, but then that will be moved there. Can I move this one? Like this. Move those ones like that. No, but that's gonna still make that get moved. I need to like cycle these around. Oh, maybe. If I put this one here, go like this. Yeah, there we go. I am awakened. Show me the way, Mr. Treasure Bird. Calls it a crane, but it looks like a pigeon to me. Had any other items down this way? That way is blocked off with a light screen. Got a treasure chest here though.
Is that all?
Get out of here.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Easy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What do these dogs want?
Doubt farewell.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice, nice. Then this is a repair puzzle? Why is this on a wooden door? Basically I just need to swap these around to opposite sides, eh? Yeah, this is pretty easy. There we go. What's in here? This guy. That's it? Give me your treasure! Where's he delivering it to? Up here. I haven't been up here yet. Nice, nice. This story. Not bad. We level up some items. Yeah, I'll do this dude's first. That was everything. Alright. This way, this way. Another dog.
Doubt farewell.
So how you side? Been doing alright? You're still here?
Forward. It's of no consequence.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Reach the end
That's
of the
good.
story in your own way.
Been able to play games much? That was pretty easy. Yeah, I'm not bad. My only problem is my dang blocked ear is not going away.
Is that all?
Going on 2 weeks. This is in this part. Right. I'd get new ears if I could. He is starting to turn into old man, he is.
Serenity is before me.
Can't hear
Watch over you
nothing.
and guide you on your path.
Nah, I can hear stuff, just... yeah,
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
slowly
and I
losing
know exception.
certain pitches that you hear.
Not scratch.
Like, you ever see those videos where, like, only people, certain people can hear this high-pitched noise?
Hit.
It's like only kids can hear it or something.
Lance. Forward.
Yeah. I can't hear it at all.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And that was that way. Now, I only have this way to go. Pretty sure. Yeah, I went from that way. That way's locked. I have to go over here. This map is so huge. Those guys are both blocked off, so that's the blocked door there. One of these will probably let me through after the cutscene, maybe.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
Any circumstances? That's a bit rough. Who's one was here?
Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived.
Well, now you can move out.
Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Yeah, run around in heels everywhere. Nice, I got the teleporter. Think I might stop doing the main quest here for now. Go do all those side quests. And this is how that place is set up. So their giant ship is a cube, and inside the cube they've put a circle for all the buildings and stuff they live in. Isn't that a waste of space? Because then you're gonna have like a big triangle out on each side of the cube where you're not using it for anything. Well, anyway, what's this? Can do some level rewards. Hey, what level am I at the moment? 39. Almost to the 40th level. Ah, that's where redeemable stuff is. Let's see how much points I have. Hey,
It's
Dulce.
still early. Where to now?
I haven't visited this place yet. Nice. So, 3 of them. Damn. That means I should do a bunch of side quests. It's a nice lot of rewards. Even a light cone that I haven't got yet. I should have came here earlier. No worries. Happens when you're at work.
The value of choice lies in
Shield applied
unwavering
to all
resolve.
allies from the Trailblazer talent will block extra damage equals 2% of the Trailblazer defense. Not bad.
The value of choice lies in unwavering
Skill
resolve.
level up.
The value
And
of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
at the start of battle, immediately gain 4 stacks of Magma Will. That's decent. If I save up 250 more, I can get that one. And then there's just the last one. After the Trailblazer enhances their basic attack or ultimate, their defense increases by 10%. Stacks up to 3 times. That's pretty good because then you can get up to 30% more defense. And with that extra defense, you'd actually be doing more damage as well. Because of how your skills do more damage with more defense. Inventory. Yeah, new light cone. Harmony tab. When the wearer uses their skill, the next ally taking action accepts the wearer. Deals 16% increased damage for 1 turn. That'd be really good for the buffer to use. What's he currently using? Excuse me. He's currently using that gear one. Early trains, eh? I still don't know why they allow trains to be early and late by so far where you are. Sounds like it's just asking for accidents to happen. He's using this one. So he regenerates energy when he gets hit. Probably has been letting him use Beatified more often. Excuse me. So I'd like to upgrade this. And switch him over to it. Let's do some exchange for this. I think I needed 3. Let's do it. Can I do exchange? Maybe Amber's exchange. It's almost maxed out. That should be much better. Nice, got some fuel. Now let's switch his light cone over to that one. Now on top of giving them damage and crit, he'll get an extra 16 damage on allies with this buff that he usually does. It's way better. Nice, nice. There's a bunch of new shops as well, eh? New recipe.
Come on in.
That's just vending machines, right? Yeah.
Good quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Should I be talking to everyone? Maybe I should. Alright.
Tough pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
I was just thinking like, you know, long distance between stations and you send out a train on a single track and the other train's coming when it's going on time and the other train's going like 2 hours early or something. I suppose it's smarter than what I was thinking. Oops, I wasn't supposed to. I think I just stole an item. Probably shouldn't have done that. I was just smashing through it. Was there anything up here?
Tough pear wrap, song lotus cake.
Did you?
There's a few more shops. Grocery store, hey. There's a purple quest around there. Yeah, I'm gonna go do all the side quests so I can. Oh, a treasure box. Right, there was some treasure boxes around in this place that I haven't collected yet. Maybe I should go this back way. Yeah, another treasure box here.
Is that all?
You
Anything through this garden?
say you like when the dragon turns red, then
This is back to that area. About out here. Treasure box. Alright, and I'll go back this way. Check out the back direction.
Whoa. What are you doing here?
That's good. I haven't been reading this at all. Flee far away. I can't be bothered looking. Hopefully that doesn't ruin someone's life. Well, lucky you're there then. None of those runaway trains making trouble. Don't think I've been over this side. Yeah, look at another treasure chest.
Looks good.
Alright, nothing else over here. Don't think so. Think I've gotten everything else here? Yeah, that's every chest now. I saw a purple quest over here that I could start up. I think that's just a vending machine. Wait, wasn't there a grocery store somewhere? Yeah, down there. Don't think I talked to this person. Do you have any recipes or something, dude? They've got some music. And they have 2 recipes. No wait, that's 3 recipes. Not bad. Don't need those other items yet. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. He's not here. 13. Just gone to a family Christmas dinner thing. Hopefully I won't have to stay too late. Almost everyone in my family are like big alcohol drinkers. And I don't like to drink alcohol at all. So I usually end up just like, you know, sitting down and reading a book while everyone's eating and drinking. I like wait until I can go home. um, please speak in human. He ignores your reasonable request. Find someone who can understand. March 7th. March. Use your cute girl powers to talk to cute dogs.
Everything okay?
It's probably the 24th. Yeah, because everyone just spends time with family on actual Christmas Day. Like their own kids and stuff. But we do like more extended family on the 25th. So that'd be tomorrow I'd be going over there. Which means I probably won't be on tomorrow. Maybe. depending on how late they want to go doing their party stuff.
Aw, why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals. You wouldn't understand. All cute things in the world should share a mutual affinity. The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say. For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof. Meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself.
Got all that from a few wolves? You wouldn't happen to be related to D-Ting.
Hey, enough with the passive aggression.
Just calling her half dog.
The simple truth of the matter is that I can understand him. So what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out.
Yeah, we'll see. The fort over here.
Little D-Ting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange. So what does he want us to take a look at?
I wonder. Already solved this puzzle before. Hologram of this dude.
This is Yang Xiang, retainer to General Jing Yuan. I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly, so I planted this jade tracer to record my whereabouts, in case I lose contact. If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of divine foresight, so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device. D-Ting must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate. He looks about 8 or 9 years old, and he's already the General's retainer? The Xianzhou really does have some child prodigies, huh? Given everything that's been happening on the Xianzhou recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
Check operations log. Trial character.
Blade
Yeah, right.
tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskip Haven. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything. Captain, could you spare a moment?
So we just have to watch one of this dude's random missions he goes on here.
Yanqing? Why are you all the
The
way out
side
here
quest.
on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of divine foresight?
The General already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Luofu?
That's why I'm here, to help the General eliminate those demons.
Is that so? I didn't receive any orders from the General.
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone. Dispatch a few knights. Huh. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait.
Wait, so he actually is 8 or 9? I thought he was really old because I met that child before that looked like they're 3 years old. They're like, oh, I'm actually a couple hundred years old. We revive
Writing,
ourselves.
terrible pacing. No, wait! What was I supposed to be doing again?
Skyfaring Commission really made a mess of this. Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships.
Do I even need to look around these places? Probably not. This is probably like a mini dungeon, so I should just go and try and find these clues and stuff as quickly as possible. What was that?
The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems he has no intention of leaving the Luofu for the time being. If the Psycrane hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted some footage. That's no longer an option.
Their delivery creatures are also doubling as security cameras.
Starskips are blocked from entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through. But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area. A fugitive would still have to rely on starskiffs to travel between different delves. If we start by investigating the starskip he stole, maybe we can get a lead. Guess it's back to the docks again.
Got it.
Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirit.
Let's see how he fights in battle. Oh wait, I did unlock this dude. He's one of my 5 stars that I haven't upgraded yet.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Strike with heart! Blade and flight!
Moment to doubt, farewell.
Strike with heart!
Yes.
Playing dead? What a childish trick.
Pokes the dead guy. This way, eh?
What's this? This kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight. The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here, Ting, let's follow the scent.
Wait, Deeting was with him? Or is there multiple dogs called Deeting? Because then why was Deeting finding his
Civilians are
thingy
still
left
getting
behind?
attacked? Where are the Cloud Knights? Hey, don't panic! I'll get you out of there!
Blade and flight!
Those other dudes dead around. Hadn't he noticed that she was the one who was killing?
Forward!
Nice.
Blade and flight!
Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
Oh, she's got a moon on her stomach.
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them and relive old times.
She likes to talk in a long-winded way, hey? This could have been cut down to, I came on a merchant ship to visit my friends.
Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here? You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Yun Qing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
Nice to meet you.
Blind lady.
Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
Wait, you're not following me?
Where exactly are we headed, young man?
To the docks. Don't worry, you'll be safe.
Isn't everywhere here the docks?
Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time.
Yeah, let's go.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right back.
Let's get him.
Who are you, and what are you doing here?
You've come at the perfect time, little one. We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Little one? This little one is about to teach you a big lesson. Where did these guys come from? Huh, the general was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
You are quite the sword master, young man.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay.
What if he wasn't using a sword and it was like a spear or something? What else could be a specialized daggers?
As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time. Number few, indeed.
Thanks, miss.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack.
Huh?
Which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
I guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The general told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of Sword Champion.
Sword Champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
Is it going to turn out that she's the swordmaster or something?
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of Sword Champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jing Yuan of the Luofu.
General.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jing Yuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training. Alright, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving.
Wait, we're down this way? This is where I found that thing.
The access through the dock navigator array.
Wait, what are those things? I probably should have read that instructions. Those things are blockers. They can't have things on them. I see. So I've got to navigate around and like this. There we go.
Active star skiff, active star skiff. There! This one goes past the Divination Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Given the present circumstances, the Cloud Knight garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the shackling prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
It's a prison.
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough.
There they
You
are.
think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Xianzhou. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back. To never fall again into Mara and destruction.
I just realized he was kind of the kid saying all that before. He was kind of just like, "Aha! I knew you were tricking me by making me assume that you were something that you never said you were." You should go to jail.
I came
Sounded
here
funnier
to
in my head.
catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Luofu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain. But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest.
Why is he even doing a contest with her?
May the best swordmaster win.
It's kind of a silly choice to waste all this time when he's chasing down a
the
criminal.
perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business?
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
What if if you're just using this as a chance to escape.
Jing Yuan trained you, all right?
What was that? You could be put far.
I feel like she's just gonna run away the first battle.
Show me what you got.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Yeah, she'll probably win easy. Because she'll watch us fight and everything, and then she'll just leave to the end. Because she's like, she'll say something like, I never said we had to beat them.
Where did she go?
Yeah, and you should leave.
I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
Because we're battling our own battle.
But how is that possible?
What kept you this time? You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a I haven't had this much fun in a long time.
Fun. She even have fun time.
A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up.
Nah, she kind of proved that she isn't playing that dirty. She really is faster and better than this dude.
I'll let you make 3 moves. Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting?
Now she is in battle for this. She's gonna be story version.
Strike with
Hesitant, weak. What happened to that confidence of yours? My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back.
Yeah, is that so? These guys aren't weak against ice.
Jing Yuan taught you how to slay abominations. But did he ever teach you how to deal with the Mara struck? The answer is, there is no difference. The sword pierces the body and severs its life. If this sword came for your throat, would you be able to deflect it? Did you think this swordplay was just a game of victory and defeat? Future sword champion.
What is she going on about?
strike with heart. Ow! Enough.
Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
I did notice that it was stronger than the other ones for some reason. I thought I just got a crit.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet to make my final move. And the field has no opponent. Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter and invite calamity.
What? But you just defeated enemies.
You...
It's being a bit crazy.
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a sword master, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over.
That's a bit arrogant. I'll kill you so you can feel honored dying by how much better I am than you at swordplay.
What say you to that, young man?
It's all the same thing, but different amount of explanation points. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse.
You have courage.
Oh, cutscene fight.
I deflected it?
That wasn't
I'll
deflecting.
take those records you found. Thank you, young man.
She stole his stuff while he's chopping her attack in half? How'd she steal it off him? But yeah, that wasn't deflecting. He cut her attack in half. Deflecting is knocking something aside. No wonder he's not a sword master
That
yet.
move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace.
And that's the end? There's nothing else in the operations log?
I was surprised they did such a high quality cutscene for this random side quest. But then for the main quest, when they have like important cutscenes, they just do like a cue card of a piece of artwork of someone standing still. And it's like, where are their priorities? Writer's block, perhaps.
That Jingliu seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Lawfu. Shouldn't we hand this over to Qing Yuan as soon as possible?
Yeah. I can just teleport there? Alright. Wait. Have I been in here before? I don't think I have. Is there any items laying around? No. Giant gaming. Who's he playing this with? He must really like this board game to turn his entire floor into it. It's set up a little differently than the real life board game. The real life board game has like lines going across this middle area. And it's kind of similar to like the Chinese version of chess. And you can only move pieces along the lines on the board. I don't know, I've never played it myself, but I only heard like the vague bits of the rules. and it's supposed to like simulate a battle between two armies across a river. And there's only like a couple of places where you can cross the middle, which is why it's like that. You can set up choke points. So, you know, the enemy has to cross and then you can take their pieces. Yeah, I only heard about it like last year or something. But apparently it's like an ancient game. What have we got here? Just normal soldiers' weapons, eh? No special items in this place? The leader of the last world had special stuff to find. Oh, there's a few collectibles though. Just steal the general's diary and no one cares. Oh, they gave me a music thing. That's why you talk to everyone.
Without a doubt. This Jade Tracer belongs to Yanxing. I can't thank you enough.
Who's Jing Liu?
You already accessed the recordings?
Yeah.
He accidentally pressed a button.
What, you blaming me?
No harm done. She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the Cloud Knights. However, she left the Xianzhou a long time ago.
So she's not one of those immortal people, eh?
If you see her, be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately. Thank you again for your help, friends from the Express. The situation remains unpredictable, so take care. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
Much prefer the length of this purple mission than the ones in the ice place. It was like 1/4 of the length. Didn't have nearly as much bloated dialogue about nothing. Nice. Unlock that recipe. This one. This one? I'll make one of those. Increase imaginary damage. Increases wind damage. What's that one? Unused immediately recover attack points and HP. Trash and ice to make it? Don't know how that heals you. Must be some pretty good trash. Yeah. Still. I have to finish a mission called Desolate Depths of Despair first. This one. Wonder why. Oh well. Let's go do this mission. Oh yeah, I remember being here. Wait, this is the wrong area. Maybe I'm thinking of a different place then? machine, vending machine. Those two places aren't vending machines. No, I have been here. Pretty sure I've already talked to these guys as well.
Why didn't he come by today?
Yeah.
Nutri-Treasure's longevity supplement.
Thought so. Anyway, back to this place. Wait, how do I get down there? Can I just teleport there? It's just teleported me right to where I already was. Alright, I'll try and find a staircase down. Ah, dead end. This way goes down. Here we go. No, I haven't been in here yet. Steal this book. Oh. Steal this book. Another book here. I didn't want to talk to you, I wanted to steal your book. Here we go. There we go. Nothing else around here. Nothing up here. Alright. Daho. Couple of press C.
Yes.
Let's grab both of them. When did I earn trust?
You rescued her from the Marastruck. I'd say she's forever in your debt. If you go see her, I'm sure she won't run away. Here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady, has escaped from the
that
Alchemy
lady.
Commission again. I'd say again because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes. It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission. But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime soon. I don't know if you heard, but someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on.
And is there anything I can do?
I'd like you to help with two things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her. The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Marastruck.
I see, leave it to me.
You're the distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu Shen. As such, you'll also have the full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days. If you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step.
Yeah, it'll be a piece of cake.
Great.
I'll also activate his other quests too.
Oh.
To help
So
with
you
the
are.
investigation.
And these would be Miss March 7th and Mr. Yang, I presume.
That's right. I'm the first one. He's the second. We're here to help.
Marge, try not to sound too excited. We're here for work, remember?
You're the one getting excited. My first detective case. Finally, my intelligence and wisdom have a chance to shine.
Miss March, Mr. Yang, I've been looking forward to meeting you. Make yourselves comfortable. One moment, please. Jingyan! Give me the photos!
Coming. Stop yelling.
We're in one small room.
These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
And he's screaming at her, just like a couple meters away.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as a threat?
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see.
Huh? This guy's met Blondie
What's
before,
wrong,
eh?
Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
Who's he? I'd like to see more information on him.
Which one? Let me see.
Let's kick some butt so we can get back to resting.
Resting? Boring.
I don't have any concrete evidence, but I think he's worth checking out.
Oh, him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout the universe. Knows a thing or two about remedial arts, too. He registered himself on the Xianzhou as... what was it again?
Locha. His name is Locha.
That's right, Locha. He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption. It had a funny name. Something to do with coughing. And it was pretty conspicuous. I had to ask him about it.
Coffin. It's a tool that certain non-Shenzhou travelers seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
Huh. I swear he said coughing. Anyway, we checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou is squeaky clean. As for this caffeine thing...
Coffin.
It's like he was purposely getting it wrong.
Yeah. Either way, it definitely had something to do with funerals. There are lots of travelers on the Lafu, each with their own star system and death rites. I guess that must be Locha's line of work. Is there something up with him?
Not necessarily, but I have my reasons for wanting to investigate. What was he doing in the days leading up to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
That's complicated. Come with me to the Four-Square Mirror. It'll be easier to explain. Exalting Sanctum is one of the Lafu's crucial central cities. And the higher-ups are very concerned about security issues here. That's why there are so many Psycranes stationed in the area.
How's this easier to explain? This information's not showing anything important at all.
Locha arrived on the Lafu a few days prior to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Up until the day before the resurrection, there was nothing suspicious about his behavior.
I figured it out! The day before the resurrection, he appeared near the Ambrosial Arbor with a Celeron!
The Realm-Keeping Commission would have arrested him by now if that was the case much.
Oh yeah, I guess. You're pretty smart. Sometimes.
You mean sometimes?
You lot are enthusiastic, I'll give you that. The reason I mentioned the day before the resurrection is because we have no idea what he did that day. The resurrection brought about unusual yin-yang phenomena that caused the entire Psycrane system to malfunction. The image data from the day of the incident is beyond restoration, and the data from that day before was badly affected.
Why don't you just ask him?
We will, in due course. But we can't be too general. Specific questions are key. Not to mention, without a clear suspicion, it would involve multiple interrogations. So, If you feel this Lawcha is suspicious in some way, make it known. Then I can arrange for his detention and interrogation.
How should I put this?
Mr. Yang, you were going off of his appearance this whole time? I thought you had some super secret thing up your sleeve. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to judge a book by its...
You can cut in and say his appearance. He looks pretty handsome to me. Yep, he just rubs me the wrong way.
Where's this anger coming from?
Sorry, what I mean is... it's difficult to explain, but my instinct tells me this Lawcha is involved somehow. Apologies, I realize this is personal speculation.
That's alright. Instinct is an important part of any Realm-Keeping Commission investigation. There are times when my gut tells me something's not right, and there's usually a reason for it. I'm with you on this one. Be that as it may, as an official, I can't go bringing someone in based on a villainous appearance.
Are you sure? That kid from earlier was gonna bring someone in just for being suspicious?
Because if a complaint led to his dismissal, it would leave a blemish on his resume, making it difficult for him to advance his career for the next few centuries.
What? Few centuries. Imagine that. You're trying to get a job and they're like, I don't know. About 300 years ago, it seems you brought in the wrong suspect in a case you were working on. I don't think this... I don't think you'll suit our business with this kind of impertinence. Like, what? It was 300 years ago. Yeah, it was quite recent, wasn't it?
No! What are you talking about? Anyway, if you want to investigate, I can grant you access to the Foursquare Mirror. Jingyan, you'll be assisting our esteemed guests in their investigation.
Yeah, these are people who live forever, so I suppose they can hold on to grudges a long time.
Isn't it inappropriate for an officer of the Realm-Keeping Commission to assist the public in investigating someone?
Not at all. Make sure you don't leave the commission. Just help them check the Cycrene footage. Keep me updated on progress. If you find hard evidence, I'll be there in a flash. One thing, though. Don't approach him. If you make a discovery, contact me first.
We're thankful that you're entrusting this to us. We'll keep it by the book.
Don't worry. The Express crew keeps its promises. We won't disappoint you.
Jingyan, over to you. I need to get going.
Understood. This might take you some time. Come and find me when you're ready.
That sigh of his really sounded like he didn't trust us at all, but he's doing it just because he has no other option. Anything else we
I
spoke
can
to
bring up
her?
the data anytime from here. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do
Alright,
it.
follow me.
I'll do this just because it's right here. So what's this
As
footage
official
stuff about?
Dahao mentioned, the Arbor caused unusual yin-yang phenomena, which affected the entire Cycrene system. We lost a lot of video footage, and for the image data we recovered, the timestamps are all jumbled up. Look, this is Mr. Lawcha on the day prior to the resurrection.
Is this gonna be a minigame to like put the footage in the right order?
So we have to clean up and reorder the footage ourselves?
Exactly. Thank you again for your help.
Couldn't anyone do this?
This is your forte. Over to you.
My forte? Says who? Aren't you just saying you're the genius detective?
That's right. And you're the sidekick.
Alright. Lucha crossed the street and turned into a strange corner. It looks dangerous there, but he didn't seem to care at all. He paced in with nothing but a sword in hand. He walked out of a small inn without any heavy luggage. He walked into a spare time bookstore and stepped out after a while. Left with nothing in hand. Perhaps he didn't buy anything. He was looking into the distance at the dock of Exalting Sanctum with his coffin by his side. Maybe he just left a star skiff. Maybe he is waiting for a new star skiff. He walked along the dock for a while and put aside his luggage, leaning on the railing and watching the star skiff pass by the dock.
Oh, what do you think? Any idea what the correct order is?
Wait, I have to actually remember the numbers? I'm gonna guess 4231. Because that's him at the docks. And then he's leaving the inn. And he goes to the bookstore. And then he goes to the dangerous place last. And then it's mostly just because the dangerous place last should be the last option, I think.
Let me see if this order works. Lucha exits the star skiff, enters Exalting Sanctum, goes into an inn, and puts down his luggage, including the coffin. Then he goes to Spare Time Bookshop, but doesn't buy anything. Finally, he leaves and turns a corner into a dark alley.
The logic in this is sound. Looks like the correct order. Nice work.
Hey, nice.
Nice work indeed. You're sidekick to a genius detective after all. Where does this corner lead to?
I checked the map and found a gate in this open area. Look, there's a small dock on the other side. He may have left on a star skiff.
Why would he leave Exalting Sanctum via a secluded dock? That's so suspicious.
I don't think Mr. Luocha could have departed from there. The dock you're referring to is Yunsho Crag 999. It belongs to the seat of divine foresight. It's only used during invasions. That's why that gate is almost always locked. As far as I know, it's been locked for centuries, and only gets opened for occasional inspections.
The key question is, when did he leave? There's only one gate in this area, at least on the map. Miss Jingyan, does the remaining footage show anyone else entering or leaving this place?
I can find out, but you'll have to wait a while. Most of the footage was lost, but at least there was a whole day of recording. There's a lot that needs checking and confirming first.
Understood. Thank you.
Alright. When will you be done?
Hey, don't rush her. So sorry, Miss Qingyan. They can be a little impatient. Take your time. We can wait.
Well, I did all that, like, straight away.
Not to worry, I understand. After all, you're taking time away from your own affairs to lend a helping hand. I'll get...
She's like, not to worry, I understand, and I just walk away mid-sentence. While she's trying to be understanding of my impatience. That's pretty hilarious. Is she done now?
Thanks for waiting. I checked all of the footage we have of the open area. I say all. A lot of it was lost.
Are the corrupted parts recoverable? Can we use the same methods again?
For some of them, maybe. But I can't guarantee anything. I'll do my best, of course.
Thank you. Did you find anything in the remaining footage worth paying attention to?
Only that someone left the area through that exit around 2 hours after Luocha's appearance here. Luocha's nowhere to be seen, though.
Another set of things, but there's someone following the little girl, it looks like.
Isn't this a scene from the Angler mystery?
What are you talking about?
The Angler mystery, the novel. There's a scene that's identical to this footage.
Now that you mention it.
I'm not sure I follow.
The Angler's origin story, of course. He's a healer from the Alchemy Commission who gets on the wrong side of a mysterious organization called the Tea Society. 2 agents in dark clothing wait for him to be alone and then poison him. The drug has the same de-aging effect as the Vidyadhara's hatching rebirth. The Angler gets younger and turns back into a child. From there on out, the Angler pursues the Tea Society while solving all kinds of strange cases.
Why would a tea society be so vicious? A drug like that sounds like it would help people stricken with Mara.
It wouldn't. In the book, the drug only de-ages the body. It can't repair damage to the soul. In other words, it's like molting. Not a true rebirth.
That'd be like worth tons of money in the rest of the universe. Imagine how many old people would buy that and turn themselves young again.
Hatching rebirths are specific to the Vidyadhara. Can humans also experience de-aging?
It's just a novel. Who knows if something like that could happen in reality? I thought of it as soon as I saw this footage, though.
Sufang, the author, was a medical assistant in the Alchemy Commission. The medical principles of the novel are strictly grounded in reality.
True. If someone from the Alchemy Commission was suggesting it could be done, then there's always a possibility.
So, March, what you mean is, the 2 people in dark clothing are Tea Society agents, and the child is a de-aged Luocha?
The child was a girl. Luocha's a dude with blonde hair.
What if a crazy Angler mystery fan decided to commit a copycat crime? Luocha gets turned into a child, then follows a mysterious duo in black. Oh, the plot thickens. This could be a kidnapping.
Calm down.
The child in the footage has black hair. Luocha's hair is blonde.
So, we went through all that for nothing. True, the hair color is completely different.
Maybe he dyed his hair.
Hold your horses, everyone. I recognize this child now. That's Yinshu, the young shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop.
Too bad, March. No de-aging, no Angler.
And the child is a girl.
A detective's initial conjectures are bound to be wrong. Totally expected.
The Psycreans weren't able to get a clear look at the 2 people in dark clothing. Let's ask Inshu. Maybe she saw something.
I'll keep trying to recover the lost footage. I'll contact you if there's a breakthrough.
All right, let's go. Time to interview the witness.
Yeah, I just realized how there's kind of a funny hidden insult towards religion in this game's elements. Because the light power that's usually seen as like the holy attribute in most games, and it's a tribute used by the coffin dude who has like uses symbols to heal people that look similar to like Christian iconography. Plus the symbol itself looks a little bit like a cross.
Nice.
But the element is called imaginary. So it's almost like the low-key calling religion imaginary. Anyway, where are we going now? Out here. Up there again? Right.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then...
Yes. Gravity and magnets. Magnetic power. It's completely imaginary. It's not real at all. Radiation. They're making it up. It's poison. Poison to hide to hide the truth. When people are trying to find out the government secrets. um Dragon Lady, I found you.
Who are you? You're not a Ten Lord Spirit Fair. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I never said I was.
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. He's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. In the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Marastruck. You rescued me, right? It was you. You came just in time.
It's only been a day, lady.
Vancia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This guy's no pushover. He'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust him. Please leave us.
I'm afraid that's not your call to make. I'm the most trustworthy person in the whole cosmos.
Said no trustworthy person ever.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You, help us hide first. We'll talk later.
Help them hide. Of course, you can pretend to be a player, stand beside the game table, commenting on other people's moves, with some head shaking and finger pointing. However, it's not a proper hiding spot. You'll have to find a better one.
I don't believe in
Clean to
ghosts.
your Starskip service? Look no further.
Right behind here. You and the nurse. If you and the nurse are both as short as Bailu, then the stone design would be enough to hide you. You shall find a better hiding place. How's this better than the other places? This room seems to hide be able to hide them for a moment.
My goodbye,
The
Lou.
room.
This way.
How come we didn't go into any of the other rooms around?
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please! We'll have plenty of time to talk later.
Bailu and Banja hide in the room.
I'll ask first, and then decide what to do.
It's another one of those rooms with painted on furniture. That's supposed to look like a reception room or something. What are you doing here, dude?
You there! Excuse me. I want to ask you something.
Came to the wrong person. I don't know anything. Make it quick, I'm in a hurry.
You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first? Have you seen a woman wearing an alchemy commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the jetty. We walked the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me.
Did you come from the Alchemy Commission, Delves?
What makes you say that?
What? What do you mean, what makes me say that? Aren't you wearing alchemy clothes as well? Why isn't that an option for me to say? I just came from there is probably better. We're here to catch her as well.
You too. Mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the Arbor's new growth.
Which one sounds like it's the right one to continue from what he's saying? Clemency of Sanctus Medicus. The eternity's pure birth. Or unity of Discipuli Medicus. The immortal's true path. Let's try this one.
The Master said many times that anyone using clemency instead of mercy should be killed without exception. Still, it's clear you know something. I'm not done questioning you.
Damn, I used the wrong one. You wanted to kill me without exception?
Humanity never conceals its
This dude's
desire to
crazy.
control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
They were corrupted dudes just in the middle of the town.
There's more to this alchemy commission doctor than meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues from him.
Just no one cares? They'll just stand around like
That's an
nothing.
alchemy commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the alchemy commission.
Check his pockets. Pockets, jade abacus bracelet. Can't be on
I
that.
better take this.
Jacket pockets. Check his wallet. No
I
money,
better take this.
but there's a photo. His back pocket. Unity of Discoopy Medicus. So I was supposed to say Unity to trick him
I
in.
better take this.
Mara-struck medication. Take off his shoes.
Or maybe that's not necessary.
I can't take him off? I'm done checking. Golden badge, folded photo, his family, I think. Note about the dudes and a strange prescription. Hey, that dude you're hiding for, I killed him. For an ancient dragon person, she's not very smart. To say nobody's home when someone knocks. Person following you has been dealt with.
Does that mean we're safe now? We're coming out.
It's making sure they're not pursued. They walk out of the room.
What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See, I told you this guy was trustworthy.
Thank you for helping us. But I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters further. Please leave us be.
You say that, but look at this evidence I found. That man was looking for you, Bancha.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Bancia? That can't be right. They must have been looking for me.
I have evidence.
How can I prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for Bancia?
The picture, I think. Cybernetics came from a different world. They came here either chasing distant idea of mortality. Might have a bright smile on the photo, drastically different to how he looked when you met him on the street. Now that's the dude himself. The correct words. Badge representing justice. Next to the Xianzhou natives who have reached 600 years of age. What? None of these prove that they're looking for that lady. Maybe it's this one? The letter indicates Banja, the nurse who betrayed the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, has already escaped the Alchemy Commission.
Here's the proof.
So it was the right one.
This letter.
Wait, I've heard of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara-struck and the Plague's author? But Bancia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara-struck.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Wanted her to treat the Mara-struck? Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? I wonder if I have any evidence.
We're at this strange prescription. Sewing the Mara-struck process.
This is a prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Bailu, can you take a look?
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me. Bancia, are you really from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Huh? You're a liar! A great big liar!
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her. I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete.
Please, don't take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Aw, treating wounds and diseases is one thing. Curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me. Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth. Let's put this behind us.
Are angry people really short? I've seen some pretty angry tall people. They said to ask her about stuff first, but I don't really want to. Anyway, you've heard of the group before?
I don't know much. If it weren't for those scrolls in the Alchemy Commission's Elixir Research Terrace, I doubt anyone in the Shincho would have heard of them. A long time ago, even by the standards of long-life species, the Shincho eliminated an organization that worshipped the Plague's author. Why were they eliminated? Because they held an incredibly dangerous notion. Shincho people wanted to be released from the threat of Mara and return to the stability of life and death. Yet the disciples of Sanctus Medicus believed that being stricken with Mara was a blessing, a natural evolutionary step in casting off the mortal coil.
So, I think I might have misunderstood stuff that was happening. I thought people were turning into Mara struck because of the Stellaron that was impacting this area. Maybe that only accelerated it. And what's happening is that randomly these people that live here that are immortal, they'll turn into those corrupted Mara struck people.
Sounds great, right? Well, only if you think becoming a monster devoid of all humanity is a good thing. That's why the Cloud Knights and Ten Lords Commission cooperated to eliminate the organization. But just because you can't see something doesn't mean it isn't there. It's like eradicating a sickness. Easier to do when the symptoms are visible. In hindsight, not only did the disciples endure, they expanded the organization in secret.
So, just what does it mean to be Mara struck?
The people of the Shincho have asked themselves that question thousands of times. Countless doctors and sages have dedicated their lives to researching a cure for the curse. Tragically, besides a few theories, no one has come to a definite conclusion. In truth, nobody in this world can fully comprehend the curse of the Plague's author.
And the theories?
Some doctors believe that because the people of the Shincho have immortal bodies, their memories accumulate until no more can be stored in the brain. Only the most vivid and extreme memories persist. But such memories are usually ones of regret, hatred, grief, and other negative emotions. That's when the symptoms of being stricken with Mara begin to show. But the physical changes are the most terrifying.
So, when someone gets depressed enough, they turn into a monster? That's not good.
How should I know? It's not like commission members walk around with Disciple of Sanctus Medicus on their foreheads.
Wait, if that was the case, and it was negative emotions that accelerated turning into a monster, wouldn't this society be very different? Like, everyone would be cold and try not to speak to anyone else and try not to. Well, they might speak to other people, but try not to develop any relationship with them. Like, why would you make friends and, lovers and all that kind of stuff if when you live forever that they're eventually going to die, then you'll get sad and then you'll turn into a monster? Know what I mean? It's like inevitable. So you'd lock yourself off from things that could make you feel depressed like that, wouldn't you? Anyway.
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Violet, but I had no other choice.
Well, she was saying that turning into the Mara-struck monsters happens, well, theoretically happens when you get too many negative memories. And it's like, since you live forever, these people do, their strongest memories are always going to be the negative ones, because that's just how the brain works. Until it gets to the point where almost all your memories are just the negative ones. If all your memories are negative, then you're going to be pretty depressed, right? That's going to turn you into a monster. So I was saying that wouldn't this society be very different? Or at least some of them would be very different. Because it's pretty obvious to people who are scared of turning into a monster to just not get emotionally attached to anyone. Because if you get emotionally attached to someone, and you are also someone who lives forever, then you will inevitably live long enough for that person to die, which would add to your negative memories. You know? So, probably the people who live the longest without turning into a monster would be probably shut-ins that, you know, don't interact with people. Maybe they read books or something. Maybe they get one of these special intergalactic phones that we have. Just play games on them all the time or something like that. They have some advanced holo technology. Maybe they're playing holo games.
I asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my beloved die.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like, there should be like a bunch of those type of people. Like, I could easily see in there being a bunch of those types. But currently, this society is working just like any normal society. They even have armies of people who die in like droves of thousands all the time, apparently. Like, it's not uncommon for it. So it's like they're sending their family out to die in armies and stuff, which would be pretty sad. So it's almost like they're not taking any preventative measures. But I suppose on some level it's like a lot of people are very social. Like, they can't be introverted. Like the minority of us. So avoiding people like that would make them more depressed. Like, they'd get freak out because they're not interacting with other people. Yeah. So I guess it depends on the person. Anyway, what do you want me to do?
I can't let
the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
I have someone in mind. Do I?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Look no further.
Wait, what? Oh. For some reason, my brain was thinking these stairs was a wall. Wait, why are they even... What? Sorry, I just realized that this bit of the walkway going up like this is completely pointless in every way. There's no doors or anything that is at that height or anything like that. They should go straight onto the platform and not go up on the stairs. Because then you'd have less stairs you use on this side, less stairs you use on that side. It'd only be these stairs that would be slightly longer to get down to the level. A note into the useless architecture that they have in the game.
I'm Guangda, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
Kneel before the dragon lady. I want to ask you a favor.
If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the dragon lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do.
I'd like to take your ship to Cloudford.
Keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a Starskiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
But I did see the waterways in that. That's why I stopped and looked at it a couple of times, because the waterways are much lower than that, so even if it was lowered down, it still doesn't interfere with the waterways.
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there. So, relax, How about it? Shall we set off?
Let's go. I can understand them putting the waterways there just because they like decoration.
I must see him.
But the waterways would look better if they were up, matching the height of the flooring. So you could actually see them properly, instead of only being able to see them when you lean over the edge.
Francia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But we can't delay any longer.
So she's turning into a monster herself. Isn't Cloudford a dock?
I told Lianmu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him.
Why would the disciples know him?
Because I promised Lianmu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
You know that's one of the Shencho's 10 unpardonable sins, right?
Yes. But I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicines. But I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-life species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines. I don't have much time left. And I only have one solution left.
The healer lady. Short girly carrying a gourd around.
That's right. Lady Bailu, you still remember our deal, right?
You helped me escape the Alchemy Commission. I saved your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. The place we arranged to meet up is ahead. Let's go. I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore. This calls for shock treatment.
Shock treatment. Cloud Knights? I can just fight the Cloud Knights? Is that even a good thing to do? I think I've been here before. Is this a mini dungeon? Or am I in a new area? I think it's a mini dungeon. Try not to fight innocent people there.
How can that be? Where is he? We agreed to meet here. My head. How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while. I'll think of something. Try not to move, Vanzia.
But he's not here. We still need to find him.
Nurse, get a hold of yourself. Doctor's orders. Can you see if there are any clues nearby? I don't think Vanzia's sweetheart would leave for no reason.
Leave it to me. Do you guys not have phones? I wasn't expecting to see a reference towards that here. Do you know this reference? In case you don't. It's referencing a video game convention where they were announcing a new Diablo game for the first time. And they revealed that it was going to be only for mobile phones. And the previous Diablo games were all for like computer. And when the crowd found out, they all booed. Like every single person in the crowd booed. And then the dude who was making the announcement was like, "What? Do you guys not have phones?" And it was like completely out of touch on why they were angry. It's like, yeah. But obviously they made it for mobile only because they were trying to get in on the Chinese market. Because Chinese have a very high usage rate of playing games on phones. They want to, get all that mobile phone money. But I'm gonna ask this, because it actually makes sense, like, why doesn't her boyfriend have a phone that we can just call?
Are you talking about Jade Abacuses? We escaped the Alchemy Commission in a hurry. Didn't have time to bring them.
But I have one. What about her boyfriend's number? Can't you just give it to me?
Leave the patient to me. I'm the healer lady of the Alchemy Commission, after all.
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby.
Wait, what? Did she just say her boyfriend's not interested in much other than the immortal elixir? Ruby's not even really a good dude. He's just trying to use it to get immortality. I have been here before. This must be a dungeon after all. Let's take out these fellas.
Farewell.
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice. Speed boost from recovery.
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby.
Alright. Wait, I was supposed to search up there? Bronja, if you're reading this, it means you have come to find me. I've left this container and am hiding elsewhere. I have my whereabouts on the back of this letter. You really should see some light marks if you dust it off. We eat well, especially snacks, spells, clothes. Wait, so it's already sick? Um... So the Medicus people found him.
It looks like Bansha's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and had to switch locations. I should go tell Bansha and Bailu.
What happened? Did you find any clues?
This letter that was laying out in the open, which the medical person could have easily found himself as well.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus already had their eye on this place? I just hope he's okay. Let's keep walking.
No way. Do you know how bad your condition is? Don't worry. I'll find young Mu and treat him. Send Banxia back to the apothecary in Starskip Haven.
No. I know exactly how bad my condition is. That's why I've changed my mind. I want to see him one last time. You'll help me, right? I have a favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Mara Struck can be. If the time comes, please protect the Dragon Lady.
I'll do what I must.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear you say that.
Let's do it.
I have a lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me.
Got it. Kill 'em all is what you're saying.
Trinity is before me. Hit. Lance. Forward.
reach the end of the story in your own way.
What's this? Reading this, I'm once again hiding somewhere else. Like last time, I left my whereabouts on the back of the letter. Aren't the other dudes just reading these letters and following him? Can't hide for long.
Lady Bailu, I can't go on anymore.
He's waiting for us here. Did he hide somewhere else?
Lady Bailu, watch out!
There you are. Z clearly failed them. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady. Trying to make up for past sins, are we?
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already. If it's a beating you want, allow me to do the honors.
Is it gonna turn out that Shield's the one who invented the immortality elixir in the first place?
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her.
Please spare me! Why does it give you an option to act like a coward? Don't even think about it.
Where is everyone? Seize them!
Oh,
Are you
it's a robot
giving
lady.
me an order?
You,
Karmic atonement.
a Ten Lords Commission judge?
Is she gonna join me as a trial character? No. Never mind then.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Get out of here, you fellas. Nice.
This Ten Lords Commission judge packs a punch.
If she notices my symptoms, she won't hesitate.
Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you?
We're an Alchemy Commission Rescue Squad.
I only see two of you in Alchemy Commission attire. You, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the delves were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us. This nurse is so scared she can barely stand.
She has such bad acting skills.
Madame Shuiyi, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
Under escort of the Cloud Knights, you were taken to a safer place in Cloudford.
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across. Bansha, are you alright?
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those Cloud Knights.
Got it. How'd that barrier go down? That's fine. I have to go this way around, eh? Move this over. Move this over. They really should just not leave stuff blocking pathways.
There are Cloud Knights and disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
We don't have time for them.
Falling
There are
all over
armed villains
places.
up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own safety.
He's right behind that door. We're almost there.
But
there are Cloud Knights stationed there? Wait, I have an idea.
Anyone got a good tearjerker?
We don't have time for storytelling. Didn't we pass some soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the
Resting?
Cloud Knights and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus fought.
Aren't they defeated? Just where some dead dude's arm.
You said it, not me. A spot of emergency treatment in exchange for some armor. Sounds fair to me.
Let's do what Lady Bailu suggested.
Alright. Give them medical treatment and put on their armor.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Just tell them your soldiers guiding me back to the Alchemy Commission. They won't know any better.
Got it. Leon's coughing their guts out.
What's with the kid?
Surely, you know the healer lady of Alchemy Commission.
Why are you the one talking when you can barely speak because of how in pain you are?
She does have horns and a tail.
We need to escort her back to the Alchemy Commission.
I heard the Dragon Lady likes to sneak away from the commission, but I never thought I'd have the honor of seeing her in person.
No! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission!
Is the nearest harbor up ahead?
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier. We have a military doctor up ahead.
Don't worry. I have the Dragon Lady with me.
I still want to play! I'm hungry! Don't take me back! I don't want to go back! I'm not going back!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was that? Wasn't my acting amazing? Let me tell you, a performance like that requires a lot of temper tantrum practice.
You practice temper tantrums a lot? Well, you did great, kid.
Uh-huh. By the way, what's taking Bansia so long?
Why can't I take off my helmet? Why is my voice like this?
She's already transformed, eh? Sticks to it so tight it's like it's part of her body.
It feels like something's caught.
Mara struck.
But she still has the senses.
Lady Bailu, is this a result of your healing? Thank you. If it weren't for you,
Don't thank me. It's my fault. I couldn't preserve you the way you were.
Yeah, and too bad you got transformed as soon as you put armor on. If she had not been wearing armor, she would have been a new looking type.
you can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can talk to you. Hey. Do you still remember what I said earlier? If the time comes...
Yeah, I remember.
Let's go. While I still have my senses.
Wonder what would happen if we forced the armor off her? Like cut it away or something? She shouldn't die from it.
Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just need a rest. Bailu. Don't forget our deal.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
What was that? Helped him up, I guess?
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
Melded with the armor, huh? Is that the reason why they added this section to put armor on? Just so that they had an excuse to use the soldier model again?
We've arrived. Is he not here either?
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his note? He told me to come alone.
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here. I'll call out to him. Please, you two, find somewhere to hide. Remember our promise.
Hopefully she doesn't go mad as soon as he gets there and kills her in level
I
kind of thing.
remember.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Gotta hide that far away.
Leon, no! Monster! Leon! No!
Help! Oh no! Let's hurry over!
I can't hold on any longer. Do it. Don't forget. I promise.
That was pretty quick.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Look at me out.
Do you think she saw him one last time?
Yes, but I doubt he recognized her.
Grown-ups are complicated, huh?
Haven't you grown up a couple times?
Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
Over this way, eh? Oh, fellow.
Are you from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me! I didn't do anything!
Bond just sent us.
That's right. I'm here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Banshia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. What a day. But if Banshia sent you, then where is she? Isn't she with you?
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
Of course we should tell him the truth. That Mara-struck monster just now was Banjo.
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was Bansha? You're lying.
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm.
How's this gonna go?
Bansha? This hideous creature?
Hey! I know you're probably in shock, but...
You tell Liang Mu everything about what happened on the way over. In order to see Liang move the last time, she donned the armor that could never be taken off.
She changed out of her original clothes, right? Ugh. There's no point in searching the body then.
He doesn't sound like he misses her at all. So he was faking liking her. He was probably even faking that he was sick. That means he was the fault of her turning out like this, because she only got infected because she joined that group in order to try and get the elixir of life for this dude. This bastard. He's not even guilty about it.
Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Search? For what?
You don't know? Ugh, she left me with nothing. Was she playing me this whole time?
I don't need to ask that, I already know. Isn't she your sweetheart?
Sweetheart? That was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in the slightest. No way. You thought so too?
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again!
Huh?
Wait, can I beat him up first?
Great idea! Seeing as I'm due to heal him anyway, do your worst!
Well
Wait.
said.
What are you doing?
You and Bailu taught this deceitful outworlder a harsh but well-deserved lesson. Then Bailu healed the outworlder begrudgingly again. Compared to being Mara-struck, his illness is but a common disease. After finishing the treatment, he left Cloudford and asked the Cloud Knights to take care of the remains of the Mara-struck soldier.
I'm so furious!
We were too gentle with him.
Healed him. But for the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every day.
Oh, jeez. Well, probably deserves it, but that's gonna be rough.
What? He deserved it.
It's perfect.
Anyway, do you know any good hiding places? I'm still on the run.
Have you heard of the Astral Express?
Express? What's that? The Xianzhou is still in a mess. I better stay in Starskip Haven for the time being. I'm sure there'll be fevers and headaches to take care of before long. Banxia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it, but this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara-struck. Thank you. Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starskip Haven. Bye!
Man. Visitor verification. Nice. A new song too. Grab this one. How's my stuff looking? I have 7 of them. I could spend 5 to do this. But I'm tempted to never spend crystals on the greys anymore. Since I get greys fairly often for rewards for stuff. So I kind of only want to spend them on getting golds. But that's like every 1,600. No one's blocked for the mission. Alright, next mission. I guess this one? Oh yeah, I've been around this place before. Vending machine. Stop.
It's still early. Where to now?
I already checked this one before, right? Yeah. This is...
I don't see the shopkeeper. Let's look for her in the area.
Business hours aren't over yet. She should be nearby. You two go ahead. I'll wait here in case she comes back.
Okay, let's go.
Got it. Oh, treasure box?
A new addition after so many years? Looks like I made the right choice coming to the Lawfu. As soon as we've cracked this case, I'm getting myself a copy. Su Fong is the greatest.
That'd be terrible. Having a writer that's you know, immortal. So they only make releases every couple hundred years.
A supernatural tales anthology. Sounds like a good bedtime read. Might stop me daring to run to the bathroom at night, though.
Away on temporary business. Please come back
Looks
later.
like Yin Shu isn't here after all. Where could she be?
Didn't we already know that? Isn't that why we're leaving that dude here to watch? I have an errand to run. Please watch while I
So
do
she
it
asked
soon.
someone to look after the shop for her. But where are they? Looks like they must have left too.
This
Hey,
Yunshin
mister,
person.
are you manning the counter for the young shopkeeper of Spare Time Bookshop?
Huh? Young shopkeeper? You mean Young Shu? Yeah, I am. Something wrong?
Can you please tell us where she is?
Why should I?
Because we're asking nicely. What's with the attitude?
I can tell you. If you pay me 500 strails.
What's with this dude's attitude?
Pay you? What is this? You want paying for a simple favor?
Come on. No one ever tell you that information and intelligence are the most valuable commodities?
Every time he talks, he goes,
This guy doesn't seem like the negotiable type.
real over the top.
What should we do?
We have no money, but we can pay with a beatdown.
Oh, you dare threaten me? Do you know who I am?
The question is, do you know who we are?
We're from the Tea Society. We're the Express Crew.
The Express Crew. Never heard of you. I mean, they couldn't be higher-ups from one of the other Xianzhou ships, could they? Dang it! Am I in trouble? Better to live and find another day. Forget it. I'm not stooping to your level. Inshu said she had a voucher for a food stall over in Exalting Sanctum. She wanted to use it before it expired. You know, she's not been gone long. Probably finishing up her food right now.
About time you saw the light. Come on, let's go.
Alright. And she's off over here.
Are you Yinshu? The shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop? There's something we want to talk to you about.
Yeah, that's me. Can I
So
help
small.
you?
You're heading back to the store, right? Let's walk and talk. I'll tell you all about it on the way.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Why is she talking like that? Doctor on the way. Yeah, Yinshu to up to speed.
That footage, I remember that day. After I closed up the store, I walked around for a while. I was looking for a place to read. I found that empty area. It seems like a good reading spot at first, but then I noticed two people dressed in dark clothing, and a blonde outworlder hanging around. Something didn't feel right. So I left. Those two people left the same way I did.
So you just happened to be going the same way. Did you see what the Outworlder was doing?
Sorry. I was only trying to find a place to read. I didn't pay much attention to him. Or the two in dark clothing. All I remember is the two people in dark clothing. They smell pretty bad. I guess that's not much of a clue. Sorry I can't give you any useful information.
Fine people are stinky, huh?
On the contrary, any information you can give is valuable. Thank you very much. Still, according to the Psycrane recordings, Lorcha's final stop before heading towards the open area was your store.
My store? Spare Time Bookshop? You're sure he came to... Oh, that's right. I remember now. He did pay a visit. Oh, how could I forget? He came in, looked at a few titles, and then handed one to me. An old paperback. Everything seemed normal, but after paying for it, he immediately tore off the title page. I was shocked, but he was grinning ear to ear, so I didn't dare ask him about it.
Welcome back.
After that, he just left the book on the counter and went on his way. I can't believe I'd forget something like that. I guess the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection the day after pushed everything else to the back of my mind.
So, what was the book?
The Angler Mystery. I was wondering what to do about it. I can't sell a book without a title page. But since you asked about it, here, you can have it.
Mr. Yang's instinct was right all along. Locha is a villain. How could he do this? Tearing up a book as well written as the Angler Mystery. Unacceptable.
Why did he tear out the page?
If I knew the answer to that, wouldn't that make me as evil as him?
Isn't that the same book you're saying that the situation in the camera was matching? Did he purposely match it? This was like a joke on his part?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're forgetting that the Realm Keeping Commission was initially investigating whether someone brought a dangerous object onto the Lawfu. The How and the others are probably not aware of what that dangerous object might be, but we know for a fact that it's the Stellaron. I think that by removing the page, Lorcha may have provided us with a key piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand. What does tearing out a page have to do with the Stellaron? Are you following Mr. Yang?
I think so. Maybe it has more to it?
Exactly. I think Lorcha may have friends on the Lawfu, and they're using the title page to communicate.
That makes him even worse! How dare he use a book that praises justice for his evil plans?
I'm afraid evil plans are still within the realm of speculation at this stage. We have no way of knowing exactly what he did because the Psycrane data was lost.
So, is this a dead end?
New message. Do you have some time? Please come back to the Realm Keeping Commission when you can. I fixed some of the recordings, and there's a section you might find interesting. That's good. Help is right on time. Thank you so much. We'll head there immediately. Okay, please be careful on the way here.
That's more like it. New clues always turn up in the nick of time.
heading back over there. Wait, can I not buy stuff at the store yet?
Where did Yunjin... That... what? Of course not. You two are incredible. I'll have a word with him later. Asking him to...
Oh. I skipped through that, but basically we asked him where she was and he tried to get $500 out of us. She's like, what? No worries, you won't know.
That's right. Making mistakes is part of growing up. Here, a little something for the inconvenience. It's yummy. It'd be best if Mr. Cien didn't find out about this. He doesn't show up here very often, but he's the manager here. I'd be in big trouble. Don't worry, we can keep a secret. Just make...
Sincere request.
Buying a book?
I already bought all these, right. You missed it because you left, but I saw the end of that other mission. And turned out that lady's sweetheart we were looking for was tricking her to try and get immortal. And even though she turned into a monster just to try and save him, he didn't even care. He was actually angry with her for not bringing him the immortal elixir, even though he brought him, even though she brought us there to heal him. Yeah. So he is a very bad person. But Dragon Lady still had to fulfill her promise of healing him. Then I made a suggestion that we could beat him up first. So she only needs to heal him once anyway. So we did that. Yeah, so we beat him up, and then she healed him, and she also made it so that he'll get hiccups every day for like the next 30 years.
Nice! You found footage of him leaving?
Yes. According to the Psycrane recordings, he left...
strange. Why spend 2 hours in such a confined area? He must have been up to something.
Diarrhea? Afternoon nap?
I'm gonna stop you right there. Refined wardrobe, elegant bearing. He may be a villain, but he doesn't look like someone who'd give up on finding a bathroom, even in an emergency. It's a shame no Psycranes are installed in that area. We still have no idea what he was up to. This Wucha is getting more suspicious by the minute. I know Mr. Yang never wears his heart on his sleeve, but do you get the feeling he's a little... restless?
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, oof, that's a bit rough. But, I don't know, he probably deserves it. She only turned into a monster because she was trying to get that immortal elixir for that dude. So if it wasn't for him, she could have lived for many hundreds more years. I think Mr. Yang never wears his heart on his sleeves, but I get a feeling more wrists. I reckon he must have bad blood with the other Luchas he mentioned.
Remember, we're talking about different worlds here. However, I can't deny I'm a little worried that what happened to my home world could befall this place too.
How does he always hear us?
Well, I'm afraid I have some other business to attend to. Let me know if you need anything. You know how to reach me.
Thanks for the help, Miss Qingyan.
Wait, so that
What did
blondie...
Luo Cha get up to during those missing 2 hours?
That Blondie ruined Welt's original world or something? Did something bad to it at least.
I think it's high time Detective March took the gloves off.
Oh? And what do you have in mind, Detective? Fieldwork?
That won't be necessary, Mr. Yang. As the angler once said, a true detective operates as effectively from their armchair as from the...
Scene of the crime. I would put it another way, I'm too lazy to explore the map.
It's too early to start field work. We must wait until my deduction is complete. Then when we arrive at the scene, you'll see that the facts match my theory to a T.
Well, seeing as you're so confident, let's give your idea a try.
These detectives must really be on their last legs to be hiring us to do this for him.
Yay! Mr. Yang is the best!
It's a pretty important task as well. Like, they should have people dedicated to do this kind of investigation. What are we doing?
Ready? I'm gonna start my reconstruction.
Let's do it.
Okay, here we go. Explaining a theory in front of everyone is more nerve-wracking than I expected. Right. I'll be using the angler's deductive method. Reconstruct what happened from the bad guy's perspective.
You alright, March?
And now I'm Locha.
That's the voice she's giving him. That doesn't sound like him at all. Mr. Yang, I'm scared.
Quit messing around. I'm thinking. Oh, almost forgot about that title page. He took it with him, so it must have had some significance. Next up, I need to have a look at that map, Mr. Yang. He must have gone through that gate up ahead. No way he would have stayed put in such a small area for 2 hours.
But Miss Jingyan mentioned that gate is a military asset. It's locked all year round.
You think that would stop the likes of Luocha? What kind of Celeron smuggler would he be if he couldn't get past a door?
I was wondering why it sounded like March was talking really far away, but then I remembered my left ear is blocked, and that's why I can't hear it properly. Because it's having March only speak in the left side of my earphone, my headphone, and then it's having Yang talk on the other side. Like, yeah.
You think a lock like this can stop a girl like me?
Have you already forgot that he's a dude? I'm losing the immersion.
Fine, I'll be me. You guys will have to imagine his lines instead.
Such a rudimentary lock. Easy pickings.
Go and
Even if
try.
Locha was able to unlock the door, what was his goal?
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
But what's he even holding the Stellaron in? He left his luggage in the in what's it called? I don't know. Wait a second. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he left his luggage behind. There was no way for him
Now that I think
to
about
take
it,
the Stellaron.
something's not right. Why would they rendezvous at a military airfield?
Because, well, we're too law-abiding to understand bad guy logic.
Hiding in plain sight, perhaps.
Now my ears blocked still. Okay, it's not just when I'm using headphones that I have trouble hearing. Like, you can feel that it's blocked inside there and stuff.
Hold on.
That's right.
This would have been too quick a route.
And what's wrong with a quick route?
Ahem. What's wrong with the quick route, Mr. Yang?
We're trying to uncover what Law Cha did during those 2 hours. But even if he repeated this route 20 times, it wouldn't have taken him that long.
Ah, true. He must have had a tougher journey than I imagined. Come on, let's start over.
You look like a tasty morsel. Those who dare to enter here must face a delicious fate.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to wait until after Christmas to get to see a doctor or something, but it'll be fine. Why are they giving a voice to the fish, though?
Your eyes are bigger than your stomach, foul villain. How about you?
Why is the monster talking now?
You know, just a little dramatic effect.
Remedy is before me.
Wait, he's giving buffs to the dragon lady now? Don't tell me he thinks dragon lady's the strongest. Well, that worked out. Wait, there's no monster in there? Hidden. Sneaky bugger.
Remedy is before me.
The dead return!
And doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Lance! Forward!
There we go.
It's of no consequence.
Alright, up this way.
Monster layers in black market spaces, I doubt the Law Fu has any of that. At least I doubt things of that nature existed before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Is it really so far-fetched? We're already assuming that Luocha came here to sell the Stellaron to a bunch of cutthroats. May as well throw in some monsters here and there.
Does the story have to be this stimulating? Is this a detective story or an action movie?
The Angler is both a detective and a fighter. Anyway, it's not like we're gonna be able to conjure up exactly what Luocha ran into. Why not use our own interpretation to bridge the gap?
The child even walked in here by herself, so definitely not gonna be
Suppose that makes some
monsters.
kind of sense.
Makes sense how?
I don't see any major plot holes.
I didn't expect this place to be so treacherous. I'll need to be on my guard going forward. I wonder, just who is the buyer interested in the Stellaron? The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
plausible. Looking at the map, this place is well hidden.
Finally! Mr. Yang approves Detective March's theory.
Let's see where this leads first.
She's still assuming that he sold the Stellar to someone.
Stop right there. State your business.
Fake world. Is that Mr. Yang? How are we seeing what she's imagining the person to be?
No, that's Puar, the Tea Society's gatekeeper.
Isn't Puar a type of tea?
That's right. He's a member of the Tea Society, so naturally he chose a type of tea as his alias.
Hey, I'm talking to you. What's your business here?
Why does he talk like a Italian mobster?
Can you tell him to be less aggressive?
Oh, sure.
Excuse me, sir. May I ask whether you're here on business, or...
Never mind.
I have a delivery for your boss. I need to give it to him in person. If you could let him know I'm here.
Delivery? Ah, yes, the delivery. The boss is waiting for you. I'm afraid I'll need to see some ID first.
ID?
I wonder if Luocha has something prepared for this moment.
Wait, those 3 more things I could have found? Title page. Sincere request. What's this? The most skilled in lies and flattery cannot resist the power of sincerity. Let's go to the title page.
The code. So you're the one. Wait here a moment. I'll call the boss right away.
Take your time.
Puar takes the page and goes to find the boss. Before long, Luocha sees an imposing figure walking towards him.
Boss, this is the one. He brought the delivery.
I'll be the judge of that.
Why is Pum Pum? He said it was an intimidating person. I thought they were going to bring my character in or something. Cutest boss I ever saw.
I couldn't think of anyone else to be Mr. Yang's boss.
This is our boss, Startaro Bubble. Let's see this delivery and make it snappy.
Bubble tea, huh?
So what? This is the Tea Society, remember?
Not before I see the money. I'm sure you understand the rules of such a transaction.
Save it. Show us the goods first.
Easy now. The item in question is extremely dangerous. It's understandable that our friend here wants to take extra precautions.
I'm not sure Pom Pom is the best casting choice for a gang boss.
It kind of works. Puar, give him the money. Happy now? Ready to hand it over?
Be careful. Dangerous is an understatement with this item. I'll take my leave.
Yes, you will. Permanently. Puar, get rid of him.
Wait, Pua turned into a giant robot?
Swimmingly.
Selling a dangerous item to me makes you my accomplice. And I've got too many of those. To keep our little secret safe, I'm afraid I need to take special measures.
Quite sensible when you think about it.
When it comes to minor details, March can be very logical. As for the rest of the story... Speaking of which, when did I turn into an Arumaton?
That's Puar's little secret. He transforms into an Arumaton in dire situations.
Okay.
He just
And
gave
there I
up.
was, thinking you gangsters still had some decorum.
Nothing major. Out farewell.
Well, they'll get through this eventually.
Not a scratch. Won't doubt farewell.
Nothing major.
The dead return!
Criminals. Man, I need to go to the Louvre. Wonder if I have time to go there while they're doing this battle. Let's give it a go. Be right back then.
The dead return!
Won't doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Nothing major.
Serenity is before me. Lance! Forward! Won't doubt farewell.
Nothing major.
The dead return!
Serenity is before me. Hit! Won't doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Lance! Forward!
Darn it! This isn't over!
Alright, I'm back. How late was I?
Fights like these don't go unnoticed in Exalting Sanctum. Cloud Knights could show up at any minute. Better get going.
And so Luocha has to make a break for it. But where to? Let me have a look at the map. Aha! Gotcha!
The wind? Who goes there?
Just skip this stuff.
Halt! Who goes there?
Uh-oh. His only escape is...
I'm aboard,
Wouldn't they have
Luocha.
reports
Time to get out of here.
if there was a bunch of guards around?
So Luocha hopped on a star skiff and fled with the help of his accomplice. And that, ladies and gents, is the truth behind Luocha's disappearance.
Didn't he come out 2 hours later though? So he didn't escape with the star skiff.
So, who was piloting the star skiff?
I'm not sure either. The pilot didn't show themselves, so let's just assume it was him.
Hey. At least let the audience see my face.
Too many faces, too small a budget. Maybe next time.
March, as
much as I enjoyed your deduction, I do have a few questions. For example, if Law Cha took flight from the dock, how could he appear in side crane footage 2 hours later? Also, the dock is a military installation. The Cloud Knights would be on the scene at the slightest disturbance. How did so many monsters show up without warning? Last but not least, even if Law Cha did encounter all of the troubles you described, it wouldn't have taken him 2 hours to escape.
You're right, Mr. Yang. I guess I can't compete with the angler just yet. You know what? Time for some field work. Maybe the answers to our questions are waiting for us at the scene.
That might be the best approach. Let's go.
So basically, they added that entire section for no reason. Other than to be a gag, I guess. You're wasting my time.
Excuse me, officer. We're looking for someone. Can you help us?
He's got blonde hair, and judging by the way he's dressed, I'd say he was an outworlder.
Traveler with blonde hair? Could it be? May I ask why you're looking for him?
He saved our life.
Since when did we start sharing a life?
Backen, we're not rehearsing.
Back and forth. Are they a comedy duo?
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would this blonde-haired, life-saving outworlder bear any resemblance to our suspect here?
Oh, that's him!
Mr. Locha, he rescued both of us.
Can I ask when this rescue occurred?
It was the day before the ambrosial arbor came back to life.
So he spent 2 hours saving these dudes, eh?
We were planning to thank him properly, but in the aftermath of the arbor incident, we never had the time.
These were probably the stinky guys.
Are you two... the people in dark clothing? What's with the wardrobe change?
Dark clothing? Oh, I know what you're talking about. What a pair of clowns we are. Dark clothing.
We fell into a ditch.
Wait, what?
Yeah, wait, what? We're on floating islands. There's no ditches. How can you fall into a ditch when we're not on ground level?
There we were, looking for a spot to practice our new routine. We found a place, eventually. A little dilapidated, but nice and quiet. Shame about the giant ditch.
I lost my footing and slipped right in. My associate here, Fourth, yelled after me, "Don't panic! Fourth's got your back!" 2 seconds later, he landed on my back.
Unfortunately, the ditch was connected to a sewer outlet. We were covered head to toe in... Anyway, I assume that's why you thought we had dark clothing on. A dignified story, I'm sure you'll agree.
I suppose it makes sense now. I wouldn't really call it a ditch, though. Like a service hole or something. So they can breach the sewage stuff. Probably maintenance working on the sewage.
No wonder Yinshu said she had to cover her nose.
Anyway, thankfully Mr. Lorcha was passing by and dragged us back to dry land. It took all his strength, I'll wager.
What did Locha do exactly?
1,000 thanks, kind stranger. Without your bravery, we'd never have gotten out of that ditch alive.
Why aren't they black right now? They're supposed to be covered in filth at the moment. They could have easily done this for this part of the cutscene, you know. All they had to do was select the character and turn the light down on them.
No, sir. That if you ever need anything, and it's within our power to help, you can count on us.
Even it's beyond our power to help.
That's too kind of you. It was nothing, really.
Nonsense! You went out of your way to...
Don't worry about it. You should head back home now. Take care.
No, we can't thank you enough.
Oh, one moment, both of you. That sewage could well contain harmful compounds. I'm something of a doctor. Let me give you a prescription. Make sure to use the medicine and get some good rest. There you go.
I don't know what to say. Sorry to trouble you. We'll take our leave now.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want to find ourselves in another ditch now, would we?
Here, that's the prescription he gave us.
The prescription have sewage prints on it, because you picked it up while you're covered in sewage.
A paper flower? It's beautiful. Did Luocha make this?
That's right. He wrote down the prescription and folded it into shape.
That'd be really annoying to try and find out the prescription then. What if you accidentally tore up the paper trying to undo it? It's pretty complicated.
Romantic sensibilities, one might say.
The paper looks familiar. Can I open it?
Of course. We'd already opened it when we showed it to the pharmacy.
We were planning on handing it over to the Realm Keeping Commission. We suspect it's probably our best chance of tracing him.
This will be the title of the book,
We
right?
can take it off you. We'll let you know when we find him.
Let me see. Of course!
What is it?
It's the title page of the Angler Mystery! The prescription's on this side, but on the back there's... Huh? So that's what this is all about?
What's in the back?
Take a look yourself.
To the next reader, the killer is Chang Hong, nephew of Chang the Ninth. Yours sincerely, best regards, the immortal spoiler. He's spoiling the book?
The immortal spoiler? Some people just want to watch the world burn.
I'm starting to think the Luocha we envision doesn't square with a real one. Would a villain do a good deed like this?
So he paid for the book and tore off the title page to protect people from the spoiler. He must be a fan of this book too. I knew Angler Mystery fans couldn't be bad.
What? What do you mean the investigation's over? We didn't even find out what he did for the whole 2 hours. It wouldn't take 2 hours to get people out of a ditch. So they just gave up on investigating? Our whole entire reason for doing the investigation was to find who was smuggling stuff onto the station. There was even a whole other list of people. This dude was just the first suspect. What the heck? We just might have semi-cleared this dude's name, then we give up. Oh well. Oh, whatever. They like to just stop there. That's up to them. I still got some mission rewards for it. Venom Bruise. In here.
I'd rather go into battle than wait around and Oh, that's right. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All in a day's work.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase.
There's some fairly nice wall art there.
More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
Wait, so before the Stellaron, the Marastrucks just got sick, and after the Stellaron, they started turning into the monsters? Do you think there's a hidden agenda at play?
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being
Excuse
just
me.
a servant of the Realm Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
These are random items I found laying around. IPC design, but where'd I even get these from? The other seems to have undergone some experimental treatment. Undelivered letter. Dahao carefully reads the letter you delivered. His expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again. He sweats profusely as he apologizes and bolts away. After a while, he returns with a girl.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Alright.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Are you talking about the merciful medicus? Are you talking about the pharmacological experiment mentioned in the letter?
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there.
Where are those cabinets going? Right up into the sky. The next
author
floor.
of this letter was likely the Mara-struck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being
Heading up
cured.
on the other side too.
You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of Divine Foresight.
These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I said you are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Got it. I swear that collectible was in there last time. Because some can reappear or appear later on. Anyway, looking for a suspicious dude.
By the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, I got a new message, I think. I tried fixing some other relevant recordings in the Cycrane, and I found this part about Luocha. I've left it with Foursquare Mirror. Please have a look when you can. However, I can still lean towards Mr. Luocha having nothing to do with this. I see. So there was more on that mission. Just split it into 2 parts.
I don't believe in
I'm looking for suspicious people.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
Yeah, I do.
Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-lived species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality.
Do you notice that they got the visual mesh on the bottom of this box? When you look down from the top, it's not there. Because they forgot to mesh the inside.
What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sure, let's go.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
We found this suspicious guy pretty quickly.
This is the place.
What are you up to?
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you.
And why is there the guard there? I said that I wouldn't harm you, but I didn't say he wouldn't.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything.
I swear the side missions that were blue on the other planets were ones without voice acting, so I could just skip through them. This one's voiced.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials.
Trials?
Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
What's with the Cloud9?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Alright, what kind of trial do I have to pass?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple.
Can you just get me to do your odd jobs for you?
This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
500 times is a bit excessive.
Excessive? The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the Master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500.
How long is this thing you have to recopy? Because 50,000 times would take you years and years to do. $500 times? Looks like the guard has given up. What about the other two? There's just standing guard. You start copying it. Once upon a time, the thousand-hand Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with their 99,999 disciples, living under Rahu and teaching their way. Your index finger has a slight cramp. Your shoulders feel a bit sore. But you've only made the first copy. There are 499 copies left waiting to be written. As they spoke the words, 99,999. Why is it one short of 100,000? Just makes it so difficult. Disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here!
What?
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
Huh? Jim Yan? Never heard of him. Looks like I'll have to make sure no one finds out. Let's try this one.
Ugh, is this really the time for jokes of that quality? You're here undercover, right? Well, so am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
You know, he's standing just over there. He's close enough to hear us talking at this normal volume here. Why isn't there anyone watching us right either? They really want to wait there for us to write 500 times? Wouldn't this take like many days? I don't know, I guess they're patient being immortal. Why did you come in your uniform, if that's the case?
I have my reasons. Scouts like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
Alright. So what's your next plan?
Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here.
Well, I'll make it out pretty easy.
You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
What? Why do you have to make a secret deal with me to help me write? Oh.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I finished.
You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
So, can I join the disciples now?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
What? Why would they need people who are good at battling? Why?
Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Can I battle you instead?
Whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well.
He's never fought before? Isn't he a god? I don't mind.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
So he's just gonna not watch us while we have a discussion about
I have an idea
battling
that will
each
let
other.
you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives.
Alright.
Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
Where do you see my skills? I know what I'm doing.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Let's do it.
You, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you.
Yeah, it was like too easy.
I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
I have a long-time associate that handles problems like this.
A long-time associate, eh? You're well connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony.
What? Grey pea pony? Peony? I want to be a peony.
Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid
Peony.
attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until
Is that how
then.
you're supposed to pronounce it? Peony? I've always pronounced it as peony. Because that's how it's spelled.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I?
They probably called me grey because my hair color.
Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive? It sounds like I actually tried to kill him. They can't take me in a fight.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of Divine Foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Cloud9 vigilantly monitors his surroundings. After he's certain no one's tracking them, makes a swift getaway. Alright. Where are we going now? Over here. Oh yeah, I can start the rest of that purple mission too. Yeah.
Worry not. I'll handle it.
It's talking to the tree.
Yes, none of this is our concern. The journey has only just begun to...
Huh? Where'd the sound go? Don't do this to me. Hearing half a sentence is like developing half a photo. I'll be up all night thinking about it.
Is that it? Oh, I can probably actually find what I'm supposed to do if I actually
Drop by the realm keeping?
activate the mission. I'll continue with this one. What's this? Kalis, is everything going well? I've successfully infiltrated. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. So someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. Wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the seat of Divine Foresight. If it weren't for your help, he would have had a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the Disciples' Sanctus, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? I've mentioned this before, that a Cloud Knight named Jijin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give him an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from now on. If you are seen going in and out of the seat of divine foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Going in and out. Jeez. It's like, imagine drug dealers like seeing someone they think is one of their drug dealers going in and out of the police station every day, and then they're like, he seems a little suspicious. Bit of an understatement. Please come back in one piece. Got it. Why do I have to walk all the way over here just for a text message?
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? This must be from Green Hibiscus.
You've demonstrated your bravery and devotion. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are. It's a mission of utmost importance. I don't feel comfortable entrusting to others. So why are you entrusting it to someone who's new? Only a fighter like you can handle it. Yesterday, a disciple is absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigations, an urgent missive to the seat of divine foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I'll introduce you to the sanctum leader of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he assents, you can begin your journey in the way of
Disciples
immortality.
sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's site.
Start searching near the delivery birds, eh?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Anything here?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight Urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
This is pretty easy.
Code cracked. It's an internal order from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the Disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Great Peony, did you get the stuff? I've got it. Where are we meeting? Shh, there may be surveillance. Why are you saying shh in a message? What are you talking about? Be quiet, your text message is too loud. Place where we copy scripture. Person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply.
Need your extractor cleaned or your starscape
Alright. Man, make us run around a lot. Hello, fellow.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
They're pretty bad intelligence if they didn't notice that I've been working with the army and stuff for the last couple days or whatever in their world.
It seems
Not like
you
I'm low
have some
profile.
impressive skills in your arsenal.
You look kinda weak. How much can you bench?
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I want to gain immortality.
Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
Why is he giving me a prescription instead of the medicine itself? Wouldn't this be super easy for the government to actually catch people who are joining this cult? Because they have to buy the prescription themselves. So all you have to do is watch the like pharmacies and stuff. Like, huh? You're buying these ingredients. You're with the bad guys. You know.
The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem.
What? Heard of my exploits? All I did was beat up one guard and fetch a letter.
Do you have any questions?
Why did you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
So Jizin was his old name? Jizin.
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mauve Moon, sir, we have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. witness this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
Mm-hmm. You really got an active imagination, huh?
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Turned into a monster, eh? Does that mean some of them can control whether they look like a monster?
You won't get away.
A miracle. Lance, forward. Immortality. Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a
This random jobber got a revive.
Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Not a scratch.
It's like, surrender, and I'll make it quick as I wipe out all these men.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the Seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
How come I can't teleport there?
Would you like me to relay your message?
Oh, it's an actual face, I see. Never mind then.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
Basically, we're lucky that the dude we're looking for was the same person who came to me.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
What time is it now? I can probably get off soon. I don't need to know anything about that.
Acquired is beyond. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seat of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote.
Yeah, we'll probably end up going about the same time.
Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seat of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Now we have to collect the recipe. Basically,
Why, hello there.
I'll probably head off after this mission.
So, this is official Seat of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. That the Seat of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Danshu. Lady Danshu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Danshu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Danshu
She's
likes to pass
blind.
the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
How do you trust someone who's blind to make medicine for you? Like, they can't look at the amounts of ingredients or anything. This is the lady I talked to
Tree
earlier.
remained dead for thousands of years.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
How are you looking forward to meeting me when you can't look at anything, being blind? You know me?
Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Sure.
Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension.
Ascension?
The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I?
Bone marrow from the dragon people? Isn't that asking for murder?
Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
I suppose you could technically do it while they're alive. Just like snap open one of their legs and get some marrow out. Seal them back up. There's probably a less dangerous way to do it. Okay, surgery. Drill a small hole, put a needle in there. Suck up the marrow. Either way, it'd hurt a lot. Danshu. Okay, so I have a preliminary understanding of the drought of draconic surges pharmacology, but you're still busy with troubles on the Zhangjiao, right? Right now? No worries, come find me when you're free. I'll be waiting for you at the Sinwood Pavilion. I think that was the mission finished. As I thought. Wonder why this is voice acted and not the earlier missions. Maybe all the missions are supposed to be voice acted? Because I remember seeing a note that some of the voice acting was missing for other languages. So maybe they just haven't got around to recording the English voices for the blue missions. But they've done it for some of the later missions. They just need to go back for the older ones later.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
I can't really be bothered knowing everything about the blue missions, though.
Many who let's get
Maybe I'll
down to
just
the
start
conclusion.
skipping
I
through it.
This is a copy.
I know enough about it.
That tree remained dead for
Anyway, I was gonna stop after that. So, yeah. I think I've gone long enough today. 5-hour stream. That's not bad. It's making my butt sore sitting down for so long. Yeah, but the people who make the game are a Chinese studio. So, yeah, they do everything Chinese first, and other languages are secondary. Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by and chatting for the 5 hours. But I felt like I was talking less than usual today. Mostly, like, a lot of the battles I started zoning out, just watching them go on. You know, like a kid zoning out on some nursery rhyme show. um, yeah. Anyway, I'll go find something to eat. Yeah. We made it through. I'll have to do more side missions tomorrow. I should be able to get through them. Unless it starts doing that thing where there's infinite side missions. Finish one and there's another one after it and all that. Like it was happening before. But if I do them all, I should get enough points to get the other item to unlock my skill for my tank dude. As well as get the point, like the experience to get to level 40, which will let me unlock level 60 characters. Which is like a whole nother thing I'll have to run around and get items for to level everyone up. So I'm not getting wrecked. Yeah, so it'll be a whole thing. As long as I don't need too many boss monster items. Because the 3 per week refreshed, so I think it refreshes every Monday. And since I used one today, if I have to get 2 more, 3 more really, one for each character, maybe even 4 more, plus the items you need for the skills as well. Ah, damn. Gives me a headache thinking about it. Oh well. Well, it's not even that much grinding if you're allowed to grind. The biggest problem is just the items that are locked behind boss monsters. Yeah. Because then I'd get kind of stuck, as I wouldn't be able to level up the rest of my team until next week if I use up those boss fights, which would be annoying. Yeah. If that happened, I'd probably just stop playing until the next week so I could do the rest of the fights. But it should be fine, probably. I think, maybe. We'll see when it happens. Might be misremembering and won't need boss items to level up, and it's only for the skills, which is suboptimal, but you can deal with that. Plus, when I get to the next 10 levels of levels, I can upgrade all my armors to 5-star versions, which is going to be a lot of grinding. I have to go to every single dungeon I've unlocked so far and battle through them at the new difficulty level to get everyone the next level of armor. Which means I'll probably end up using up all my energy fuel stuff in order to, have enough energy to do the battles. Because I'll probably have to repeat the dungeons multiple times in order to collect every piece, since it's random if you get the piece you want or not. That's not even mentioning if you get like ones with good skills attached to them, like good stat points. So I'll probably just have to hope that it has the right stat points. Because the higher rarity, like the 5 stars, have higher stats, like base stats, which might outweigh the bonus stat that's applied to it. Well, that's how I'll keep it anyway, until I have points to spare and to get the perfect ones. It'll be right. Well, anyway, I'll head off. And, yeah, and I'll see you around next time.